What has it been like? You've owned X for a year now.
Oh yeah.
Do you ever wake up in the middle of the night and have a dream that you didn't do it? And your life is infinitely easier?
Well, it's certainly a recipe for trouble, I suppose, or contention.
What was it ultimately that led you to make the decision to do it?
I mean, this is going to sound somewhat melodramatic, but I was worried about that it was having a corrosive effect on civilization. That it was just having a bad impact. I think part of it is that it's where it was located, which is downtown San Francisco. And while I think San Francisco is a beautiful city and we should really fight hard to kind of right the ship of San Francisco, if you've walked around downtown San Francisco, right near the FK Twitter headquarters, it's a zombie apocalypse. I mean, it's rough. Have you been in that area?
Not lately. No.
Yeah.
I've heard.
It's crazy.
I've heard it's crazy. I've heard you really can't believe it until you actually go there.
You can't believe it until you go there.
Moving in.
So now you have to say, well, what philosophy led to that outcome? And that philosophy was being piped to Earth. So, a philosophy that would be ordinarily quite niche and geographically constrained, so that sort of the fallout area would be limited, was effectively given an information weapon, information technology weapon to propagate what is essentially a mind virus to the rest of Earth. And the outcome of that mind virus is very clear if you walk around the streets of downtown San Francisco. It is the end of civilization. So now you have to say, well, what philosophy led to that outcome? And that philosophy was being piped to Earth.
And it's not just propagating the mind virus, but suppressing any opposing viewpoints.
Yes. Well, in order for the virus to propagate, it must suppress opposing viewpoints. So.
Because it doesn't stand up to scrutiny.
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean, you've felt the virus. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. People have tried to cancel you so many times.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Yeah.
I don't think you're melodramatic at all. I think it's a. I mean, I don't want to be melodramatic, but it's almost like a death cult.
It's a death cult. No, that is exactly right. It's essentially the extinctionists. Like, it's in the limit. It is that they're propagating the extinction of humanity and civilization.
And it's not just propagating the mind virus, but suppressing any opposing viewpoints.
Yes. Well, in order for the virus to propagate, it must suppress opposing viewpoints. So.
Because it doesn't stand up to scrutiny.
Correct.
Yeah.
You've felt the virus. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. People have tried to cancel you so many times.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Yeah.
I don't think you're melodramatic at all. I think it's a. I mean, I don't want to be melodramatic, but it's almost like a death cult.
It's a death cult. No, that is exactly right. It's essentially the extinctionists. Like, it's in the limit. It is that they're propagating. And there's some people who are like most of the time it's implicit. They don't but sometimes it's explicit. Like, there was a guy on the front page of the New York Times who literally has the thing called the Extinctionist Movement, and he was quoted on the front page of the New York Times as saying, "There are 8 billion people in the world, but it would be better if there were none."
Ooh.
And I'm like, well, buddy, you can start with yourself.
Yeah. Does he have friends? That's what always fascinates me.
Well,
here he is.
That guy.
He looks like he's not long for this earth.
I mean, he's
Voluntary
not young.
Human Extinction Movement. That's hilarious. I'd like to party with that dude. I would just like to
That's an explicit version of the death cult.
Yeah, maybe
the
live
extinctionist
long
cult.
and die out.
It's not. extinction is a word he uses.
Yes.
No, I mean, it's not it's literally a self-description.
Do they cover him
death cult
glowingly?
was in charge of social media.
Yeah.
And still largely is at Google and Facebook, by the way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not in favor of human extinction. They are, and they can go to hell.
Right. Let's test this code. Is that the end of the fucking beats? Nope, there are a few more.
Well,
If you get them alone for a few days,
I mean, I'm in
dig in.
favor of. I mean, I'm pro-environment, but the in the limit, if you take environmentalism to an extreme, you start to view humanity as a plague on the surface of the earth, like a mold or something.
Right.
But this is actually false. The Earth could take probably 10 times the current civilization. You know, if you start thinking that humans are bad, then the natural conclusion is humans should die out. Well,
If you get them alone for a few days,
I mean, I'm in
dig in.
favor of. I mean, I'm pro-environment, but the in the limit, if you take environmentalism to an extreme, you start to view humanity as a plague on the surface of the earth, like a.
To me, that was the most bizarre, was the Twitter files. When you let Schellenberger and Matt Taibbi and all those guys get in the Twitter, and the response where Matt Taibbi gets audited. I mean, which is just wild. I mean, it's just so blatant and so in your face.
Yeah, it's weird. No, I mean, the degree to which, and by the way, Jack didn't really know this, but the degree to which Twitter was simply an arm of the government was not well understood by the public, and it was whatever the official government. I mean, it was like Pravda, basically. You know, it's a state publication is the way to think of old Twitter. It's a state publication.
To me, that was the most bizarre, was the Twitter files. When you let Schellenberger and Matt Taibbi and all those guys get in the Twitter, and the response where Matt Taibbi gets audited. I mean, which is just wild. I mean, it's just so blatant and so in your face.
Yeah, it's weird. No, I mean, the degree to which, and by the way, Jack didn't really know this, but the degree to which Twitter was simply an arm of the government was not well understood by the public, and it was whatever the official government. I mean, it was like Pravda, basically. You know, it's a state publication is the way to think of old Twitter. It's a state publication.
To me, that was the most bizarre, was the Twitter files. When you let Schellenberger and Matt Taibbi and all those guys get in the Twitter, and the response where Matt Taibbi gets audited. I mean, which is just wild. I mean, it's just so blatant and so in your face.
Yeah, it's weird. No, I mean, the degree to which, and by the way, Jack didn't really know this, but the degree to which Twitter was simply an arm of the government was not well understood by the public, and it was whatever the official government. I mean, it was like Pravda, basically. You know, it's a state publication is the way to think of old Twitter. It's a state publication.
To me, that was the most bizarre, was the Twitter files. When you let Schellenberger and Matt Taibbi and all those guys get in the Twitter, and the response where Matt Taibbi gets audited. I mean, which is just wild. I mean, it's just so blatant and so in your face.
Yeah, it's weird. No, I mean, the degree to which, and by the way, Jack didn't really know this, but the degree to which Twitter was simply an arm of the government was not well understood by the public, and it was whatever the official government. I mean, it was like Pravda, basically. You know, it's a state publication is the way to think of old Twitter. It's a state publication.
to me, that was the most bizarre, was the Twitter files. When you let Schellenberger and Matt Taibbi and all those guys get in the Twitter, and the response where Matt Taibbi gets audited. I mean, which is just, and was the justification from their perspective that they are progressive liberals, they have the right intentions, it's important that they stay in power, the progressive liberals stay in government and power, because this is their...
There was basically oppression of any views that would even, I would say, be considered middle of the road. But certainly anything on the right. I'm not talking about like far right. I'm just talking mildly right. The people like Republicans were suppressed at 10 times the rate of Democrats. Now that's because old Twitter was fundamentally controlled by the far left. It was like completely controlled by the far left, and that's why I say like like San Francisco Berkeley is a niche ideology. It's hard to say like, is there a place that's more far left than San Francisco Berkeley?
Maybe Portland.
Maybe Portland, but it's like it's a
right there.
It's like it's those two places are the most far left places in America.
Yes.
So from their standpoint, everything is to the right, including moderates.
Right. Right.
So now, if you internalize a far left position, everything seems wrong to you that is not far left.
Right.
And so they naturally oppressed anything that didn't agree with their views.
Hello, Aqua. Give me a golden cookie. It gave me clicking frenzy. Cookie clicker's starting to pick up. Which I find satisfying because I hate doing 5-day runs on a fucking instrumental. My finger is, however, getting noticeably tired. Ray. Here I'm at 12:82. I'd like to double my fucking intakes. I should be able to just leave this. And then continue. Is there more to this fucking thread? Making breakfast while you're making ball sacks. Roo. Where's the rest of this? Here it is.
Because it's like Silicon Valley attracts the smartest engineers, the smartest sort of technologists and programmers from around the world. They created an information weapon that was then harnessed by the far left, who could not themselves create the weapon, but happened to be co-located where the technologists were.
And happened to be aligned politically with the people that possessed it.
The technologists generally are moderate, maybe moderate left, but they're not far left. The effects, the negative effects of a far left ideology that would be geographically limited to a 10-mile radius. That's like not, it's small, like so any bad effects of that ideology would be geographically constrained under normal circumstances and have been in the past. But when you have basically a technological megaphone, which was Twitter and social media in general, suddenly the far left are handed a megaphone to Earth.
I need greater invisibility. Let's go get greater invisibility. Hopefully it does not take my conditions from me.
Dost thou require an as?
Okay, it saves its stats exactly how I set them before. Good. to what I fucking chose. I'm also getting the spells I need to do this fucking bank heist.
An incredibly powerful technology weapon that they themselves could not create, but they happened to be co-located with the technologists who created it.
Do you think that this is ubiquitous? Is this
It's absolutely all the social media companies. In fact, right now, X, or formerly known as Twitter, is the only one that is not kowtowing to the government. It's the only one. There isn't. All the others just do exactly what the government wants.
that is wild.
Yes.
What I was getting at, do you think that that's everywhere?
Yes.
Do you think that that's CNN? Do you think that that's the New York Times? Do you think that that's the Washington Post? Because if they were going to infiltrate media,
yeah,
they were going to infiltrate social media.
I mean, it is weird the degree to which the media is in lockstep. Like, why is the media in lockstep? And why doesn't the media question the government? They used to.
Right.
Why don't they do that anymore? Seems weird. Something doesn't add up.
Do you think that this is ubiquitous? Is this
It's absolutely all the social media companies. In fact, right now, X, or formerly known as Twitter, is the only one that is not kowtowing to the government. It's the only one. There isn't. All the others just do exactly what the government wants.
that is wild.
Yes.
What I was getting at, do you think that that's everywhere?
Yes.
Do you think that that's CNN? Do you think that that's the New York Times? Do you think that that's the Washington Post? Because if they were going to infiltrate media, they were going to infiltrate social media.
I mean, it is weird the degree to which the media is in lockstep. Like, why is the media in lockstep? And why doesn't the media question the government? They used to.
Right.
Why don't they do that anymore? Seems weird. Something doesn't add up.
Do you think that this is ubiquitous? Is this
It's absolutely all the social media companies. In fact, right now, X, or formerly known as Twitter, is the only one that is not kowtowing to the government.
Yep. That does with my research for today. The other spell. Let's not forget what I came for. I don't recall taking anything else. Yeah, it does indeed apply it. Now it's +5. It's fine. I still retain all the levels. Okay. So at least one plus in the hand of Baldur's Gate. They did not design brute force only missions or talking only missions. I also have a mixture of skilled missions.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What to do? Should mind my step.
What's next, I wonder?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Bet I can crack that open.
What am I to do?
Well, well, well.
No time to rest?
Let you bear the head thinker. Those methods Joaquin used to wrest control from the church from the hands of Sir Rodriguez gentlemen. From spicing, those financial methods, bribery, blackmail, Kevin, investment, enterprises, withdrawal of key funds and investors from others. And weakened enemies require penalty to open their veins and the call of the bad ones soon afterwards. Okay. Easier than I thought it'd be.
No one back home.
While I was in the menu, I made sure to give myself gaseous form, because I'm pretty sure I need to use gaseous form to get between those vaults. And it's a lot easier to spend spell points on gaseous form at level 3 than it is to constantly use up scrolls and potions of gaseous form.
Breathe deep and move.
One game.
He's going to be all right. Promise.
I don't think I grabbed the right thing.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
With a half elf, yeah.
I'd have slapped him.
His trousers.
I do not feel like a bed.
Special deposits.
Looking ahead.
I'm just keeping an eye on Glitterbeard's office. You're scoping Glitterbeard's office? Well, something over there. Oh, it is, yes, gold.
Better be cautious.
That means guild gold. Nothing you can do is stolen. Here to get wise, young one.
Don't give me trouble now.
Nice crit. Any of dwarf history, recording shifting portions, clans, and kingdoms over the centuries, are pages today through important battles and birth 1356. There's a circle with a note scroll beneath it. In this year, Bonar battle-hunted to face Shadow Dragon Shimmergloom, slaying beasts and finding his rightful place at the all. Important. Don't forget to change the code in the 10-day. 31356. It's not good. It writes it down in the goddamn notebook.
This breeds madness. What to do?
Always guarding Glitterbeard's door, no matter who's on with you.
Should mind my step.
No. I'd probably just break your jaw for asking.
Greater invisibility. Spell that doesn't usually get much use. Oh, that's on me for hitting the wrong office.
I'm ready.
Whatever it takes. I'll go this way.
It's me done his good books you want to be in. Littlebeard might shake hands and smile, but it's me Donny who can assign you to the graveyard shift.
At least things have stayed interesting. Better not be cursed. What path lies before me?
Right. Now let's try this like we don't understand how we play the game.
Wonder what's past this.
Nice crit. Really? Celebrate one of stands, huh?
Indolence breeds madness.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
I wonder what the next move is. Got to press on.
All right. What now?
What is with these back-to-back fucking crits?
How much farther can I go? Right tool will do the trick. Seems simple enough.
That looks like a fail. Never mind, I'm wrong. Who needs a Starian to steal for you? Well, this is happening at the end game, so it's actually something he'd probably be good at throughout the entirety because he's rogue. Unless you make a rogue your own.
I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress. At the ready. Come on, open up.
Nothing? That's crazy. So yes, you do have to use Gaseous Storm to get through these. That's actually kind of ingenious when you really think about it.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't keep me out.
A long way to go still. No time for Danny.
No one stopped me yet. With a flick of
Just
the
make
wrist.
sure. Oh, I have to look at the doors that I do and don't have access to. Beautiful. Clothes.
I'll give it a shot.
Now that I've stolen with impunity, I feel confident enough to go into the vault. I just realized that all the fucking concentration, breakdown, and resistance spells all have the same fucking color tint on the scrolls. Huh. That's crazy. $13.56. So you could actually brute force the password if you really wanted to. Yeah, you can. You could brute force the password if you really wanted to.
No, never mind.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Quickly then.
I'd love to, thanks. Toast, toast.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't slow down.
There's no way this is not going to be a fight.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. No.
But the stool.
I mean, that's one way to make an entrance.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Minsk. The same Minsk Jahira's been looking for.
Enough play, Stone Lord. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
First they take her friend, then they steal her face. Some people just don't understand boundaries.
One target, two target, 3, 4, 5, 5. Where's 5? 5. Are they the same person?
Never a dull moment.
Anyhow. Sanctuary, sanctuary. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. I got an answer for you, Mr. Unstoppable. Although technically I probably shouldn't. Fight outwards, work away inwards. What did we learn today, kids? Targets can still be hit by spells of AoE when under the effect of Sanctuary. This is gonna hurt you. Actually, it didn't hurt you that much. That's one way to disable 3 people at once. Nice combo.
take you.
Rip. You shot him through the door, but you had to move again to get another shot? That's weird. What is my objective today? Try to finish the game. Try not to scream and lose my voice because of how retarded the game's plot is getting. That's not the correct jump, bro.
Under their noses.
Lula Sala.
Don't waste a step.
Trim it.
I fully missed him. Oh, no I didn't. He's on the ground.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Hello, my main
Something's on
man.
my mind.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our defenses to lure that with what he cleared from our vaults. He's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
You saw what he did to that mimic, eh?
Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old As chairman of the Fellowship of... Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian.
Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow.
What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about. Good for you. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the stone.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use. Guards by yourself.
Open up.
Shipment lost notice. Latest barrels from Levantine, no word from Kairos, can't wait from Waylanger, plans must go ahead. Use what you have now. Complications later.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Very interesting that you're letting me fucking walk into this
Footprint
vault.
started in the sewers.
Let me guess. 30. 30. Of course it's a check of 30, Carl. Why did you think it's not a check of 30? I'm gonna need a need for this.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
It is time for you to switch out with Jahira. And find out if I can make her any fucking better.
get going.
This one I don't need.
Moving ahead.
No one needs to speak. I need to try and find the ones that have the heaviest weight.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. True. But too much freedom can be frightening. Lonely. And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand. I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl. It's been a long time since I've shed a tear. I don't even know how long. Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Cute. Still overweight. How? Okay, weird glitch. It was that way from word girl. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? That comment is so disjointed from when I saw it from when you posted it. I have no idea what you're referencing. as hell. You've been a wonderful party member. But it's time for the MILF to get a chance. I'm not even walking to the right side.
Don't be shy.
What to do?
What's on your mind?
Really? Oh, fine.
Maybe I'll catch a break. Always makes my day better.
Speak. Scarning shape changers. And of course, the fool would follow their every word just because they wear my face. I grow tired of this false face. I am sorry, but I am just tired. It is some defect of the mind, I think, to stubbornly insist you are following the light, even... Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better. Nothing so grand. There was a time when he might have made... But he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. As you wish.
Okay, MILF extraordinaire. Let's make you usable. First things first. And now I need to go get that armor for you.
What's in here?
What does a druid want to use as a man-hand weapon that isn't a bonus action fucking fiesta? Or maybe you do want to use a bonus action fiesta. Do you want a shield? Can you wear a shield? Level 4 necromancy, inflict wounds. 6 to 60. day.
Nature's servant awaits.
So you can use a mace. Your armor proficiency is light, medium, or shields. Clubs, daggers, javelins, maces, quarterstaves, sickles, spears, laves, halberds, pikes, scimitars. Spell DC, deal additional 1 necrotic. Unless that's a 1d4. That's 1. Have advantage against monstrosities. Armor class shield to help. Reflective shield, reflect projectiles. Warding bond. Gain resistance to all damage, +1 to armor class and saving throws, with the penalty of sharing life bond.
No rest, be you wicked or wise. Anything nice for an aged old harper?
Let's go with Darkness this year. Speed. This helps get into range. Damage for hitting. Disadvantage so that you don't get hurt. Damage for hitting. Dealing additional necrotic damage while already dealing necrotic damage. Additional poison damage. Strength set to 18, so you don't need to have a worry about that stat, which means I can dump it. Just the rings now. Self-immolation sucks.
Never a dull moment.
Let's get on with it.
Dimension door can also work.
Let's get going.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I need rings for her.
Shake off the dust. Something useful, I hope.
A lot of good effects green here, but I don't like how the helm looks. This is alright. No, to restat you.
Yes?
You also had to get tough taken, didn't you? No? Okay, better than usual.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast, as thou...
Legs. Shillelagh. Your staff or club becomes magical, deals additional bludgeoning damage, and uses spell casting ability for attack rolls. Shillelagh is a bonus action. Thornwick is not. This is actually fine. Quarterstaff for club required. Must be a quarterstaff for club for Shillelagh. That's gotta sit.
Thou walkest alone. On all these, love is no demand, and thou... Dost thou require a new ally?
Plot being dumb. The problem isn't the plot being dumb. It's getting dumb. The plot being dumb and the plot getting dumb are two different things that cause a significant problem. If a film starts off good, but then its plot gets dumb, it's really hard to enjoy. Because there's no way to be able to address the fact that the thing that you want, the thing that you're getting, are ass cancer. For example, if Service out of Business starts off good, but then it gets dumb towards the end because something fucks up the ambiance, the experience, or the entire evening. I didn't save, did I? No, I didn't. I thought I short-saved.
Soldier. No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
That's the wrong one.
Just what I need.
What's on your mind? Really?
If you have something start off fine, and then through the action of something completely controllable that other people have the ability to foresight, and they choose to allow to happen because they're lazy and don't want to do the foresight.
I am sorry, but I am just... Oh, a terrible rallying speech. No poetry. Not even a little pat on the head. When I left Minsk to this, I made that it... You saw the fool. Hanging on the dot... No, come man. We need a lead on... As you wish.
When it gets dumb on the consequence of somebody else's actions,
That'll fit in my pack.
where all you had to do is basically just open mouth, swallow content, or in this case, start off with a great premise, have a great mid-carrying act, and then finish it off with a finale that doesn't insult your intelligence. For some reason, they were not able to do that. That kind of thing is sad and embarrassing for all parties involved.
Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Boots, boots, boots,
No time
boots.
to rest.
I think I settled on the other boots. Now, the alternative kind, not to lose track of my thought, the alternative kind of thing is something that was never good and consistently was dog shit the entire way through. Something like that is much, much different than the usual, because you can never expect it to have anything good about it. And you'll never be shocked by, oh man, I can't believe it was shit the entire way through, because it was shit the entire way through. These things are never shocking. It's never surprising. You never get confused with disappointment the entire way through. It's just something you expect to happen. Because of course you expect it to fucking happen. Why is this stat lit up like it's an important one?
Just a little further.
Alright, this time we're gonna make a save file. Remember, Carl, you cannot use shillelagh.
I shall be here in my cat. As
Remember, she could get bugbear as well. I don't think I noticed them having fairy fire before. Still not sure what a druid wants to have. You're not exactly a spell-based class that slings. Maintaining concentration on your spells. Is that a maintain for you? Technically, yes. Moonbeam's concentration. Heat metal's concentration. Fairy fire's concentration. There's the owl bear. Normal infestation. Grasping Vine. Ice Storm for effect. More spells. Grasping Vine doesn't have any communicative words on it, and that's fucking dumb. I have to fucking look it up on the wiki. Conjuration spell. Grasping Pole has 6 hit points, armor class at 10, and the following ability. Pull people into it. Grasping Pole. Grasp a target, pull it in 20 feet to you. That's bad. That's a bad spell. That's a horrible spell. It only has that many hit points. Dryad Summon's okay. Now, you are a combat fighter who gets extra attacks inside of an additional form. What do you actually want? You don't want Savage Attacker. Your melee damage isn't the problem. Charger is actually useful to get you in close. Poison target. There's Mass Cure Wounds. Additional fucking auto attacks. Another cantrip. Saving throws is okay. I'll take Greater Restoration. My cleric can't take it. Just has lesser. And then you get outright heal. Sunbeam for damage. Heal for damage. Or excuse me, heal for sustain. Hero's Feast for boosting HP. I can drop Good Berry, but I'm going to keep the other two basics. I'll also keep Ice Knife because making prone area is actually good. And your final spells. I don't need polymorph. Just take all of the upper 6th level row because they're all good, with the exception of Windwalk, which is just an extra gaseous form. Restoration stays and Mass Cure Wounds stay for obvious reasons. Ice Storm is strong. Ball of Lightning is strong. Plant Growth is strong. Moon Beam is strong. Heat Metal is strong. The rest of these just fill out. So you have a way to get in, to get close, to use your spores. And you have advantage to saving throw to maintain the concentration of the spells you want to use. What do you want? You don't want to be lucky. Elemental Adept doesn't matter to you, because it doesn't cover poison damage. Actor means nothing. Athlete means nothing. Defensive Duelist means nothing because I don't have a finesse weapon for you to use, because she's currently using the actual finesse weapon I think you would want to use. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw against it, and you can use a reaction and immediately make an attack against the caster. Enemies you hit have a disadvantage on concentration saving throws. Sure. I don't see anything else. Because I'm pretty sure this applies to your wild shape. Okay, did you hear it? You want to dip your weapon, don't you? Yes, you do. You do want to dip your weapon. Ooh, woo. Now, everybody else needs to make a religion check in order for them to get bonuses from the mirror. And I'm pretty sure everybody with the exception of Shadowheart can benefit from it. So, let's go do that.
There's no time to waste.
Such authority.
There is work to do.
Action, not reaction.
No time to dally.
One advantage that comes with having a second druid, having one caster, two caster, three caster in the party is that now you can have an added advantage fighter, you can have a control fighter, and you can have a concentration fighter, whose job it is to create spells in the foreground to affect the background. I guess she gets half of each. Half the poisons, half the control effects.
How high? Blackets will be done.
I'm ready.
action, not reaction. Let us show them how it's done.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. I've got a long road ahead.
Watch your elders and learn. Assume nothing. At your command.
And throw the excess sack at her. But she has more carry weight to deal with it.
There is work to do.
Do what must be done.
This is fine. Now, how does your shit work? Okay, so you have one that is dedicated to actually shape-changing, and then you have another one that is dedicated to symbioticism. I think the way that we should play it, by my estimation, you save a shape change for basically pressuring and closing the distance on a target. That's what it feels like. Because you're going to revert back when you drop out of it. So you take the one that has the most tankiness, which seems to be Owlbear and Dilophosaurus. And you get on top of them, you beat the shit out of them. Then after you get close, you pressure them with concentration spells and attacks. With Charger Weapon Attack Shove, you can be able to close the distance on foot, and then you can also use the Wild Shape to pressure and create space before dropping out of it and then beginning melee combat. I think that's the best way to play it. I'll also have access to necromancy. Yeah. And it's just basic spells.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I can consider giving her access to hold the Spellcrux amulet, because she only has one level 6 slot and she doesn't have a way to restore it. And because I'm sorcery and I do, she can benefit from it better than I can, because that gives me a free cast to use this fucking long shit. Yeah, this Hero's Feast.
There.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Dominate person. Spellsavant.
No traps, please.
Can't let you just get worked over, girl.
This ought to be good.
Alright, you have a good jump distance because of that strength value.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I want Jahira to get a chance to beat the shit out of you.
Gladly.
Okay. Okay. Wow. 48? I must not have read this. 48 temporary hit points. And while you have those hit points, you deal additional 1d6 necrotic. On everything. And then you can spread these different spores. Jesus. These are replenished on short rest. This stays until long rest. Okay, druids are a lot tankier than I thought they were. These are actions. I see. Okay, so it's not 2d, it's just 1d8.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
No better moment.
Incoming!
Why did I take damage?
I think I could go another round.
I took 4 damage from something. What? Oh, no. I remember. I'm wearing Horns of Berserker. Lol. Where's my weapon?
On the move.
Where's my weapon? Where's my weapon? I gotta do all that again because my fucking spears disappeared. So remember when I said stupid shit that shouldn't happen? Yeah. There's your example. That's twice my weapon has disappeared. The first time was because of a disarming action during Cazador's fight. What the fuck even happened there? Why? Why is it gone? It's missing here too. Where's my weapon? Now, I should note, despite my weapon just randomly dis-fucking-appeared again, the only thing I lost in this entire time period is time. That doesn't make it okay! So it was gone in the middle of that fight. That's the important part here. It was missing in the middle of that fight. I had it here. I need to go all the way back, probably to the beginning of that fight, and replay that event. Because The Runda returns the hand when thrown. And if for some reason, as a weapon on the ground, it just disappeared, I just don't throw the weapon in the fight because I knew I threw Narunda there as a weapon at an enemy a couple of times. I have to assume it's a bug. I have to assume it's a bug. Also, general benefiting fact, I can actually be able to go into the camp, trade out for Zahira, and bring her into that encounter.
Maggots will be done.
She's missing it here too. So, through the area of the game, I have to go all the way back to the beginning of a fight because my fucking main weapon for my fighter has disappeared. And there's no seeming way to account for it. The damnedest thing. No reasoning, no context, no sense, no purpose, no explanation, no following of your weapon is dropped and blah blah blah. My shit's just gone. It's just gone. And if I didn't have a save to go all the way back to where I prepared before this, it'd be gone forever. People cannot be expected to do this shit. This is a modern fucking video game. Sure, there have been bugs in every game before, but there's no fucking way that I have to contest with your bullshit system, your bullshit weapon statistics, your bullshit capability to allow people to actually play the game as a function just by having the shit available to them, and all the other shit that goes along with it, and they also have to prepare for your game to be a buggy fucking mess, and worse off, and remember this, because it's a very important problem, this game is on a fucking server. This game is saved on a server. It is a game, a single player fucking game with online capabilities to play with other players that requires you to play on an always online single player statistic saving server, which by the way is the way that they know what choices you make in your games and how they punish you and try to bully you about how you choose to play your single player game. Remember that phrase, by the way? You remember that phrase? It doesn't matter what I do, it's my game, it's my single player game. No, they change decisions based on what other people are doing. So, if they think something's broken because statistics tell them that everybody's taking a choice, they change those choices. They nerf or buff decisions, actions, items, build paths. It's decided because it's not truly a single player game. Gonna get that out there while I'm ranting about this fucking mistake that should never fucking happen, by the way.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
All that preparation time I gotta do again. The advantage is I'm gonna take Zahira into the fights now. Yay!
Things have stayed interesting.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. Oh, come on. If you're
These boots have seen everything. Always a pleasure.
Ever will show. I cannot presume to know her parents. As you wish. The work is never done. No rest. Be you wicked?
Brain hurty. Brain hurty like a furty.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let me guess. You need something.
Yeah, I didn't read this. That's 48 temporary hit points. That's an insane amount of hit points, bro. Not gonna lie.
Someday I will sit down.
Weapon's still there. Just gotta double check it.
Work to be done. Onward.
I shall be here in thy camp as
Yeah, I'll leave nature. Yeah, the reason I thought it was weak is because I looked at symbiotic entry at this point. I guess it scales with level.
Okay. Please let this be the last time I have to do this shit. I'm actually getting annoyed now.
Always nice to be wanted. Call and I answer.
Let's move.
What's next, I wonder?
It's a lot of damage, despite having absolutely little to no fucking enhancements for it. Although, I guess symbiotic entity does act as a type of DPS check. Remember, she still has the ability to wild shape. If she wild shapes first and then spores, then she's just, I guess, god tier. So much fucking pressure, so much fucking additional health. I think I'm putting druids in top 3. Fighters are second. Sorcerers are first. Everybody else holds a 4th ring equal slot, and then every other trash class goes into fucking 5th rank. A lot of fucking power. Granted, half of this is also because of this fucking chest. But the fact that that chest is granting me these 3 bonus... Wild part is that this is a bonus action. Well, these are actions.
Nature's servant awaits.
No, the important part. Feast, 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 feast. Where's feast? There it is. It's not that big of a change, but it's a significant change for these two, to be honest. I mean, just clip this shit and get it right the fuck back, I guess. At least not on this cast.
Assume nothing. Can't give up now.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one, mate.
But the stories...
Stories.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
How should we proceed from here? Let Jaheira reveal herself. Let's see what happens.
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has...
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
Okay. Not really much of a fucking dialogue change. Get prone, bitch! You know, I've tried to see if that would not be the fucking case with this goddamn combat, but apparently he's always gonna run up the side and he's always going to fucking stun them, so I should just not cast haste. That's what I should do. I should just not cast haste. Just don't cast fucking haste, cast some kind of fucking spell to slow them down on the side, and just be fucking happy, I guess. Man. I don't know where Boo is, John. I'm assuming Boo is in a different place from him, and he'll show up, like, eventually at some point. My keyboard is looking so fucking grody. I need to start cleaning it off. Ugh! So nasty in the light. Okay, he always comes up this side. Oh. Quicken spell, the fucking Coca-Cola. Practically dies in touch. There's this one for Coca-Cola. This is kind of cold. Dramatic beyond hit. Very nice. Very beautiful. Right. I'm stun me, asshole. And before Glitterbeard dies, before I get down to him this time. This time I save the stun. Ha 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 ha. Get fucked. Throw attacks don't hit me. It's cost me a bone action, so I have to jump down.
Blood it shall have to be.
Very nice. So that does apply as a damage rider effect. Whenever I hit it, it's going to take that damage. Yeah. And it actually is your actual +1 there. As said, lightning bolt, close range.
Heading there.
known.
Found him.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Carl, do you think if the Balespawn companions were still around, they'd be around as well? They should. You should be able to have companions of every single alignment type, period. If you can have good companions, you can have neutral companions, and if you can have neutral companions, you can have good companions and neutral companions and bad companions. As well as secret companions. That's wild. That's long rest, haste for. Long rest. Long rest. They're all long rest. Yet, how long does it last? One turn? And I will not be stunned on the end of it? That's crazy if that works that way.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Heading there.
I don't know what happens if I walk into those spores, but I'm pretty sure the same thing happens to me. I've had enough of the Underdark in Act 2 to know exactly not to fuck around with Tamask spores.
On the move.
spores just last there? Apparently the spores just last there. Okay. Spores is a lot stronger than I thought they were. Holy shit. And apparently I can actually chain use these. Does this one move? No, I can have multiple... Druid number one! Druid number one! Druid number one! Druid number fucking one! I should not be able to use that multiple times in combat. That's broken. That's broken. That's broken right there. That's broken right there. Where is it? Where are they? This is a bonus action with something I can prepare to use out of combat for one shape change on a short rest. I have cast 2 of these, and it is the effect of haste. And I do not... I'll answer that in a second. Okay, chat, bring out a fucking notepad. Hey, spores. Boomerang and Timospores. Spore entity. Nearly free cost, but technically wild shape cost. Action. Can be done outside of combat. Oh, I'm cold. I keep wrapping myself up and it doesn't fucking change anything. Okay. Wild entity. Shape change. Action. Out of combat. Basically, free. Timospores. Action. Says long rest, but as we clearly just fucking witnessed, can freely be cast. Illurbang spores. Noxious fumes. Decent form of chip damage for poison. Says attack roll long rest. It literally isn't. Hey, spores. Bonus action. Says long rest. Clearly isn't. All 3 of these. No, excuse me. All 3 of these operate within a distance of 30 at maximum. With Bibberbang. Excuse me, no. It's a mask? Did I misread it? And my glasses were not adjusted well? They're all 60? They're all 60. 60 feet! All spores. First 2 spores cost an action.
I go hunting.
But if we make use of the effect of walking through a field of a haste spore... Haste, by the way, a spell that causes you to become incapacitated after 10 rounds of double movement. 3! You pass through the spores, and you get a bonus action free. It'll only apply for 1 turn. but it's poof on the ground. You got an enemy here, an enemy here, enemy here. I'm gonna walk through the spore field. I'm gonna bat, 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 and I walk back through the spore field and pat, 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 pat. And if I got extra actions, pat, 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 pat. I'm gonna throw another spore field out in my distance. Do you realize? Do you realize how strong that is? I'll help you realize. What's like the spells that I just gave to Jaheira? Let's look at them. Where is it? Slowfield. The spell that guy cast on him that I broke concentration on the first time in the fight. That's a concentration spell. Haste, as we all know. Concentration spell. Noxious fumes, technically. That's just a poison effect of a lingering cloud. But to mask, befuddlement, we just got a scroll for that. Technically confusion. That's a concentration spell.
Still standing.
For the low cost of your item slot in your chest, you get to have permanent uptime effect of haste. Freely spread around an arena. This applies to all targets that pass through the gas, I assume. So you can also accidentally give your enemy access to haste. But if you plan well, the low cost of your action, your bonus action, and on a class that actually makes use of it, your reactions, you can make the enemy suffer. Because guess what I can do? I can do this. And now I've got fucking summons. Druids are not supposed to count as a second form of necromancer. And yet, these spores make you count as a form of necromancer. Remember in Act 2, when we were dealing with the enemy that could make their own victims out of their summon class? Remember when we were dealing with the sovereigns? This is the effect of the sovereign. Jaheira can do what the sovereign does. And can also throw around crowd control effects. And if she decides to fuck around and use symbiotic entity again, and any other form of temporary HP, because I'm assuming a temporary HP that does not replace the value of a different value doesn't change the value of it. If one maximum value is bigger than another one's minimum maximum value, it basically adds as an additional way of increasing that that shielding effect. Here I thought the druid was going to be weak, and I'm thinking of ways of how I'm going to make them be able to have pressure in combat. And yet, the druid, the fucking druid, and all other characters who can be built as druids, has more health, damage, control, and lockdown in a fight than a cleric! And because this character has access to something that gives them effectively a form of extra turn, still can do more on-hit damage. On-hit damage. Than a cleric that's supposed to have access to a smite. And even with access to extra attack, probably will deal 2 more damage in hits than she'll do in 4. Using that rapier. With access to a lowered crit value. Man, I cannot explain to you how as a coder, or even as a programmer, how fucking retarded that is. I can't explain to you, chat room, how insane that level of power is. I cannot be able to fully I can't help you grasp this concept if I don't break it down to you. And even when I break it down to you, I'm still befuddled by the fact someone thought that that was good. Druids aren't even an active battle class. They're technically supposed to be a concentration fighter. And yet, I don't even think I have range to get on top of you so I can hit your ass. No, I can't. And yet, this shit is so goddamn strong that if I wanted to, I could fuck around and give myself two chances to cast abilities and damage at somebody. Because I just decided, fuck them. That's crazy. Bro, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Whenever they are hit, they get stunned. Oh my god, these fucking contagion spells are so goddamn obnoxious. Blinded. Impairing strength. Impairing charisma. Afflicted with vulnerability to all damage. Befuddlement. Imagine this, chat. Contagion Mindfire. A level 5 spell granted to the Spore class. Tamask Spores. A potential chance in both cases, but one doesn't cost a spell slot, and the other does, and might not work. Man. Man, I'm telling you. This shit ain't balanced, bro. This shit ain't fucking balanced, bro. This shit ain't fucking balanced. Not at all. Not at fucking all. I accidentally hit spacebar, which ended my turn. Let me just go ahead and jump into my spore field and get an extra attack.
Taking position.
It feels like it's just a couple of seconds removed from cheating. That's how strong it feels. It feels like it's some level of additional points removed from nearly being cheating. And the minions got okay hits. These motherfuckers got crawling gnaw. They have crawling gnaw. The zombies can make more zombies.
Need to find a way forward. Still alive, so that's progress.
Let me guess, you need something.
Once per long rest. Guess a little 18 legendary hero of the realm would be a little bit overkill for a possible companion. Even with the level cap being 12, the shit that they've involved these characters with, some of these classes, it's not anywhere close to being like even generally okay on like a general sense.
How high?
Hmm? Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm gonna have Jakir talk to him.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. On my way.
You can tell Nine Finger. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our with what he cleared from our vaults. He's got enough gold to... You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his... Yes, sir! No one mentioned... Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows? Try what he can do with that kind of coin. Good for you. Retrieve the coin. Feel free to poke...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well. These footprints started in the sewers.
Right back where we started. How much time did I lose because of that fucking loss of my weapon? I feel like I lost an hour.
A couple turns should do it.
Nice crit. True. Advantage on persuasion checks and deception checks. Perfume days, passionate nights. Ever since a diary of forward pose describes Lady Sarah Janice breathed toward affair with a young scrape grace named Ember Gortash. Really? Another MILF out here fucking young men. Long arm of the Gur. Used against undead creatures, this weapon has 1d4 to attack damage rolls. I mean, it's not that bad. That hat looks kind of stupid, but I will allow it. This is for conversations, this is for combat. Toy blocks, really? Knock gloves. Knock knuckle gloves, excuse me. Exactly 30 this time. HR blackmail files. This is a thick notebook containing background dossiers on all the leading patriarch families of Baldur's Gate, cross-index to show the web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them. A typical entry is as follows. Alaf family, Ervis, relatively speaking, real estate money, upper and lower east end, Alps Long Tower, slinging loot, Stormshore Row, and silent partner with a minority stake in the Blushing Mermaid. Head of family is nominally the Elder Lord Ortegan Haloth, but in practice all decisions are made by his busy savvy daughter, Matron Marigold. Exploitable vulnerability, favorite grandniece Holiday Half, heir to the Oregon, is insatiable gambler who owes substantial debts and dicing holes from stony eyes to sow's foot. Skeletons in picturesque closets. Valuation assessments of HR dossiers compiled by confidentially by Sarah Upatar of Business Busar. Esteemed Mother Superior, this year's collection is clearly the fruit of many years' intelligence work, and speaking professionally, I found it to be reviewing personally rewarding. It would also be financially rewarding if, at the need of the cloister, chose to sell it to the highest bidder on the Gates black market. In such an event, I recommend offering it to Nine Fingers Keen at the Guild, of course, or to Edward Needle of Baldur's Mouth, and to Blazer Portier of the Flaming Fist. To get your best price, mention to each that you're offering it to the others. If your situation becomes urgent, any of these would gladly buy the dossiers outright for several thousand gold, but you'd get more in an auction. True. So nice of them to give you the reward of being able to just go through the high security vaults. I know that one's a fail. That was too low.
Needs a crack skull.
Rippity rip. Come on, give me some high rolls. I said high rolls. Okay, I can deal with that. Very low. Come on. I've made the checks on the rest. I know I can do it. Thank you. Mind Flayer specimen. Astral Prism Heist to take control. This is clearly Gortash.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
To take control. We were deep in Mephisto's vaults, burgling the crown of Carthage, when I saw next to the crown the wily archdevil had a portfolio labeled Accelerated Grand Design. I couldn't resist taking that as well. Portfolio contained plans compiled by a man alone known only as Blue Apex for a version of the Elithid Resurgence, a grand design that called for mass tadpoling of both friend and enemies, but not to convert the capital into mind flayers, but rather to suspend that Cerebratophis under powerful magic to create a vast unconscious hive mind commanded by an enhanced elder brain. My mind, trained in the theoretical tenets of Bane, intrinsically saw this as a means to perpetuate power with his hoax, a mass movement controlled ultimately by none other than myself. For who but the chosen of Bane could master so grand a scheme? Of course. A copy of the Shield Stewart log. And rings.
Breathe. Breathe.
A father's diary. This is worn and much handled donor in the older Raven Guard's recordings of his favorite memories of his beloved son Will. A typical entry follows. 15 Flame rolls went the avenue at Will on the docks down by the Water Queen's house. Relaxing on the planks through the harbor follow swags and sun unusual. Will asked if the Temple Way servants were real mermaids, and I told them they certainly looked the part, but real mermaids could be under the water and rarely showed their faces above it. And I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted, and dove off the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually got exhausted and I had to haul him out, minus his new shoes, alas. But I'll never forget his smile as he said, "I saw one, Father. I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid." And then his eyes grew misty, and he added, "She was beautiful." Simp!
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull.
Commander Strike. Uh-huh. Same shit. If.
Wait a minute, though. I could just make sure.
That's crit. Trident of the Waves. On a hit, create a 7-foot water surface centered around the target. What is the effectiveness of having this as a weapon? I beg you. I know there are some things that if you start your turn on the surface of a water, you get a benefit. But I don't think they're that good. I'm going to look on the wiki. Riding of the Waves. Water surface. Water surface. Can be electrified, frozen, or vaporized in steam. Not seeing anything. I know there's some because I saw some, but they're not coming up on the wiki's auto search. Unique items. Clothing, armor. Here we are. Waved Mother's Robe. If the wearer is standing on a water surface at the start of the turn, they heal 1 to 4 hit points. This is given to you by the Waved Mother during Act 3, so you have to do her quest in order to get that. And then you pair it with the Trident, and you get 1d4 healing. Huh? That's not great. At all. Anyways. Tag any of these for standing. None for standing here. None for standing in armor. None for standing in shields. So it's just the chest. That's not great, man. They're all pearl necklaces. There's a joke in there. I don't want to touch it. Elegant studded armor. +2 to initiative rolls. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 9. Okay.
Can shift next year's interest to this year.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one.
Keepings of the vault.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I don't want to take it. I just want to read it. Detailed gold, record of gold in and out. The various vaults, and you have a large quantity of things left out there. The main vault is a constant of gold in and out. Handfuls of coins being added and subtracted. Record of working light of Baldur's Gate. In days profit from a trader. A family dipping and the saving divide bread. A child depositing a coin they got for the birthday.
My prayers weren't much
Bloody better not be coming out of
I
my
need a
way.
quick word.
First time the vault's been breached, the entire time.
Yeah?
I hope you've come to make a lodgment.
Still catching my breath.
Let's see.
Teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day. Gods above, that's...
Just
Orders from Jay. Stonelord Strike Team. Update on the counting house operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush when we read the vault, but the guild underestimates us as usual, and if we maintain coordination, we should be able to short it off without casualties. Let the Stonelord take the lead. Deal efficiently with the cash guards, and we have time to gather additional funds before we withdraw, bring everything to the cistern and the sewers. Well, I know where you're going. One, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 6.
My faith will guide me.
0, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. Double Warlock.
Eager for battle.
No superiority die.
Whatever it takes.
Still got 24 of the 48. Has all her spell slots. Let's go down.
Still some way to go.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Still updated.
Call and I answer. Someday I will sit down. I mean it.
No time to rest? If not over, then through.
Let us show them how it's done.
There's no time to waste. All right. What now?
Assume nothing.
A long way to go still.
I guess Cold Week is actually very strong for her.
Have to keep pushing. Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward. Here goes nothing.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall.
Can't kill him. You, however... And you're prone. Literally can't get past him.
Zahira! You have an evil, much uglier twin sister. Minsk does not like this.
I need to knock him out. Strength, of course.
On my way.
Literally can't do anything because the fucking sorcerer is blocking the path.
I am fury. I am death.
At the ready.
Tremor.
On the hunt. Loot?
Okay, everybody gets it. Oh, get out the fucking way.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Or I throw my weapon and I lose it. zombie spawn in the form, so they can't hit him. And this for you, Miss Leia Moonglow. You've been a goddamn problem since Moonrise. I'm gonna beat your ass. He's trying to run away. He's not getting there.
What must be done?
Attack action, another attack action using reaction, and another attack action using bonus action. That's 3 attacks. Not accounting for the haste spores, which would make it 4, or the wild shape, which would technically make it 6, since it's improved wild shape attack. Must be armed or using melee weapon.
Moving.
What the fuck? How did Lae'zel deal fire damage to him? How did Lae'zel deal fire damage to him? More importantly, why did you make it that this mission particularly required him to be knocked out instead of simply setting the health requirement to this amount before it forces a cutscene? All the autism is some really bad planning. Roll the fuck over here. Get away from him. Beat the shit out of her. I remember when I soldiered these. Sure, she doesn't die this time. What the fuck? What happened this time? Fine, I'm not gonna have either of you motherfuckers hit him. Just gonna let you hit him. Because apparently he's just dying. Outright. For nothing. Christ almighty. He's burning, that's why.
You still have time to surrender. I guess gave him bless, but I don't want him to die of burning. Onward. The straight path.
Still burning.
Take you.
Swift and lethal. Ready.
Okay, are you gonna burn him to death again this time?
Evil, much uglier twin sister.
Kill him! Find another way! Please!
War is an old woman's game. Such authority.
What?
I go so far. Do so much.
Why the fuck? How? Oh my god! Why? Why is this so fucking hard? Oh my god! Take off your weapon. Move out of the fucking way.
Onward. For the fallen.
Punch him in the face. What the fuck is killing him? What is killing him? What is killing him? No! Save again. What the fuck is killing him? I legitimately don't understand! I legitimately don't understand! What is killing him? I'm going to Google and see if it's a fucking random death. Okay. I know what the problem is.
My faith will protect me.
Death greets us all, but not today.
I have to assume this is the reason why. Nope. That's not it either. Okay. I need to figure out the conditions of what's killing him. I'm going to move the player character next to fucking Boo. Excuse me, next to Minx. Because they're all the way over here.
Very well.
And I have a sneaking suspicion that this quest flag is specifically tied to the player character being nearby.
Time to strike. On the move.
I'm in webbed.
Red, tooth and claw.
Okay. Will it trigger now that my character's standing next to you?
Not mine. I go so far.
Nope.
Do so much. Where we're doing the fight.
Now I know I've lost at least an hour of bullshit dealing with these goddamn bugs. Character doesn't trigger the correct cutscene. Character actively dies despite fulfilling the quest requirement, as you're hinted at by the fucking character. Active fucking quest flag triggers not triggering the way they're supposed to. A character who apparently, if you let everybody else get knocked out, actually refuses to allow the cutscene to fucking play. And a cutscene trigger that is not automatically triggered when a person reaches not 1 HP, but a fucking limited HP while equipped with the fucking requirement. Learn the fucking code, oh my god.
Don't waste a step. Out of sight, out of mind. On my way.
All the coin seems to be there. If a little blood. Oh, silly. Enough! Of course.
Flop all you wish.
On that note.
What path lies before me?
Shahira! You have an evil, much sister. Minsk does not like this.
What should I do? Moving.
I want to punch someone in the fucking teeth. I want to hurt someone 'cause fucking stupid as shit.
Taking position. In my best interest.
Here we go again.
Surely he will see the fact that this guy is shape-changed and he is not Jaheira. Surely!
Take your victory awaits.
What happens if I kill you? Get cast. They'll accidentally kill. MP won't.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses of single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw long after our... Now help!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira. You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. Of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Suggested.
You do well to heed her. Jaheira was very wise. Even before she was very old. There is someone you must meet. He is... Where is he?
Press ahead.
See? I knew there was something behind that fucking wall.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no... Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon... I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? Oh, such... you are right, of course. There is still much evil. I have a new face to show you. This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. Miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of evil. Together. Boo and I are to camp then. For his heroics here today, Boo...
Hooray. I fucking dislike everything about this.
Jahira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
What is this fucking dialogue?
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wiclaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees, you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself.
Why are we using that word here?
When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waclaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
I know that's Matthew Merthier, and it's not the other guy that's supposed to be originating the fucking voice role. But I suppose he's not doing a shit job. Adorable.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Ah, those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command. Ask it.
Lord.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I lost. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. But why Why does freedom have to feel like I've lost everything? Perhaps I could have saved them. Shah would have helped me forget them. Instead, I've neither. It's been a long time since I've shed a tear. We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in Shadowheart. Besides,
same fucking shit. It has less impact because I had to watch the scene multiple times because I have to save and resave and reload multiple times. What have we learned, chat? We've learned druids are busted. This said once per long rest. Apparently it's not once because that's all 4 charges. We've learned druids are busted. We've also learned more buggy mess. Let's go give the money back to the people before I lose my fucking mind. Before I lose my fucking mind. Before I lose my fucking mind. Go give this shit back to them before I lose my fucking mind. Cause I am wanna punch someone in the teeth. Oh my god. I mean, it's okay. His Minsk is not great. He's not Jim Cummings, but it's fine.
Excuse me, sir. Table somewhere. Stop shifting around.
Anything to pass the Mate, he was nervous. Right?
Maybe. Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to
Let's see what this does.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
I have something to ask.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one? And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Hooray.
Going back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
High security vault number 9. Well, I've already broken into vault number 9. Doesn't matter. Okay. The only actual quest that is technically left at this point is literally Dribbles the Clown. My leg's falling asleep, despite the fact I'm walking around. I'm not any closer to finishing that quest, which tells me it is a quest objective that has multiple parts all around Act 3. And wherever the fuck they are, they're so far out of the way that they require a instruction guide. Probably not what I would do for a quest, guys. Maybe don't do that for quest design, because that's a very lazy way to do quest design. How long have I been playing? 4 hours. That's enough for today. Christ. I will spend an entire stream looking for Dribbles body parts, and if I don't get it within 4 hours of gameplay, I'm going to look up a guide and I'm going to find it. Then on the day after that, I will finish. I will kill Orin and I will go finish this save file. Then I'm going to take a break for a day, do a versus chat, and then do a Dark Urge run. Save scumming and min-maxing and beelining towards every single item that I fucking want. Because I clearly have to do that run. Fucking Christ. It shouldn't feel like it's a chore. It shouldn't feel like a chore to have to redo shit to try and see if I can get a better outcome for a quest. That's all about. That is what every single player CRPG is all about. It's all about seeing what you can do. And yet I've had to do more restarts because of functional breaks and bugs and glitches than anything I actually did wrong. Also, I'm not sure if anybody noticed when I was throwing the Ronda there at Moonglow. That was what happened to my weapon. I threw my weapon and the weapon took time to return to my hand. Something caused the game to process something else for something else, and my weapon basically never returned to my hand. That's what happened with that glitch. How did that happen again? Let me take a fucking nap before I fucking lose my mind.